tes. Oke, masuk layar suaranya dan semoga juga jelas. Oke, selamat malam semuanya. Welcome bagi nonton live atau replay kalau mau live stream GENSHIN Impact. Oke, mungkin untuk stream kali ini aku ngelanjutin story lagi ya. Dan bagi yang mau di JOKI juga, JOKI GENSHIN aku masih open ya. Oke. Oke, kita awali dengan Lily seperti biasa. Belum ada event baru. Oh, udah daily ya. Oh iya, lupa ya, tadi pagi jam 3 end streamnya. Ya wis lah. Lupa ternyata lah. Kaget sih lah. Oh, udah tiba-tiba udah daily. Oke lah, berarti kita itu udah ya. Kocak. Iya cuy. Nggak inget ternyata udah daily ternyata. Welcome ya guys. Asli. Oh iya. Tadi yang stream pagi-pagi yang stream jam 3. Udah pas reset. Mungkin nambah lagi deh. Boleh. Ada sepi ya. Bentar. Aku nyalain musik nih. Boleh minta tolong bukain akunku bang? Boleh. Kangen jir. Dibukain aja kah? Apa gimana? Kayaknya cukup deh. Kali aja. Klik sama daily aja kalau mau bang. Oke. Siap. Weekly apa cuy? Bosnya. Mungkin kita coba daily ini kali. Ya kayaknya aku nggak pernah dapet daily ini. Oh lah, daily yang ternyata. Ntar apa ya? Cuman cuy, aku tunggu. Mungkin bos lagi kali ya. Arle, Raiden sama Wawan aja bang. Oke. Ini buat konten aja deh. Dipikir-pikir nggak kepikiran.
Add astra.
Mau sampai pagi nanti. Tergantung sih ya. Kalau tadi kan kemarin kan karena joki-joki ya, jadi baru kelar 1 quest doang. Niatnya mau 2 quest, cuman karena udah terlalu ngantuk jadi ya selesainya jam segitu ya udah. Tapi kalau misalkan nggak banyak yang joki ya mungkin selesainya questnya aja sih. Oke, kalau gini dulu dah. Joki time start. Joki akunnya Wise, terus Bang Default ya. Instagram ya. Daily kalian klik dah biar langsung ke spam juga. Wawan, Arle, Raiden. Oke.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Insignificant past.
Oh, that hurt. Scratch that. Think you can bully me? Diana special.
Feeble human.
That didn't count.
Au au au.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
Au. Aduh.
Tremble.
Anjir, gitu banget.
Busted. Time for a light show.
Reality is pain.
Kabur, kabur. Wah,
Got me that
Good
time.
riddance, cruel world.
Scratch. Fire hazard.
Not possible.
Odds reveal. Can't handle your drink. Think you Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Time for a light show.
I was destined for more.
Shake it and stir. Thunder. Fire hazard.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Think you can bully me?
Absurd! Illusions are but distractions.
Busted. Take it easy. Look at you, Bootown. By royal Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Time for a light show.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
A festive reprise.
Without yearning, all returns to silence. This
Alah.
body is eternal.
Odds revealed by busted.
Inferior.
Things are about to get dicey. Fire hazard.
Perish.
Quietly now.
Inferior.
Think you can bully me?
Witness the final calamity.
I summon thee.
Kalau lihat orang kayak gampang banget dulu, pas main sendiri kayak orang dulu.
Shake it and stir.
Anjir mati.
brightly. Busted. Here comes the catch. Fuse is lit.
Only emptiness awaits.
Wush, gila. Enggak Bang Zipol, lama budak Genshin Braksai Bang.
Afraid?
Special.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Quietly now. Game's up.
Is it my
Fun's
turn
over.
now? With these rising flames. Now that's more like it.
Busted.
With the fall of darkness,
As you wish, Ming.
destruction shall rise.
Think you can bully me?
Have a taste of purgatory.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Who's next?
No wine.
Nggak bisa keluar, tai.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Is it my turn now? Is it my turn now?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Look at me. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Go Bishop down. I'm here.
Buset, masih kulon, tai.
Busted.
Is it my turn now?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Tadi habis ke animate Bangkok. Rasanya jadi pengen main lagi. Main lah cuy.
Quietly now.
My blade is all that remains.
Shaken and stirred by royal decree. Time for a light show. Think you can bully me? Scratch that. Midnight fantastic. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Your punishment made manifest.
Anjir kena.
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Shaken and stirred.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
Oz revealed by fire hazard.
Ah, come on, man.
Think you can bully me?
Suntown is only the beginning.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's see how strong moves are.
Tempatnya merchandise saya dan kalau gini lumayan lah bisa beli sedikit merch dan oring. Masih ada sisa ini sih, resin.
The fireworks are gonna get soaked. Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it. The fuse is lit. This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Add ast. Thank you for add ast.
Udah sih ya. Ada lagi nggak? Masih ada sisa soalnya resin. Tiga, lima. Tanggal 22 ya. Kayak udah bang, kayak bingung juga mau ngapain. Besok lagi aja push event. Oke. Ya, serahkan akunnya pada yang punya. Sekarang lanjut ke akunnya Bang Zivo. Men, Bejir blessing. Bener kalau Nicole masih lama. Kayaknya masih lama. Ya, 5 hari lagi. Tahu tentang sistem PT di Banner Chronicle dong. Sistem PT-nya sebenarnya cuman apa, bisa nabung PT aja, tapi return-nya enggak gitu.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Sistem PT-nya sama aja kayak banner apa, banner senjata, tapi sampai 90, PT-nya sampai 90. Cuman ya PT-nya bisa ditabung sama kayak apa, banner-banner yang lain, cuman red-on-red-off-nya nggak bisa.
Shudder! Let's get it on!
Let's dance.
Lights out. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Ha! Ha! Eye for an eye. Yeah. More speed.
Kalau Red Off dapat karakter standar atau gimana? Karakter standar tuh enggak. Jadi ya karakter yang di situ-situ aja kalau nggak salah. Kalau nggak salah ya. Tapi paling ntar dicek lagi sih. Takutnya aku salah. Sistem PT-nya gimana?
Shudder!
I'll protect us.
Punishment! Crush! Vengeance will be mine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rack and ruin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Ra- Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Malam bang, malam juga Fat. Fat. Maaf. Patah Fat mah. Dapat 3 coy. Tapi nggak ada yang bagus. Ente. Joki fan cewek bisa kak, bisa cuy. DM aja ya, apa email atau ID passwordnya ke DM. Nolek kan?
You can't
Nolek sih.
Look alive! Ha! Shiver! Judgment!
Freeze to the core.
Tuh, 2, 3, 4.
Hi! Yeah! Buckle up!
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Oke, siap. Nih tunggu cuy. Kabarin aja kalau udah ada ya. Kok nggak ada notif masalahnya? Ada 3 coy. Nggak ada yang bagus juga. Nyantai dah. Paling ya, oh iya, klaim dulu daily-nya deh.
Knights and aristocrats share the
Ah,
same
udah
cultural
selesai belum?
heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Kalau daily sama resin mah cepet sih.
Add astra. Thank you for add astra.
Udah DM di DC. Oke, siap. Bentar ya. Pas banget berarti cuy. Oke, Bang Zival, kuserahkan akunnya pada yang punya. Ini jangan dihapus login dulu. Login akun lain. Oh, ini. Sip. Ketik JOKI. Oke. Kode verifnya bebas, mau kirim lewat DM atau live chat. Pokoknya 5 menit langsung sat. Iya cuy. Sebenarnya kalau misalkan ingin lebih cepat lagi ya paling cuman apa, resin dijadiin konten, habis itu ngambil daily udah. Kalau ingin yang benar-benar cepat ya. Tapi karena tadi kan apa, ada domain ya kalian. Oke. Udah bisa login coy. Ini emang sengaja nggak diambil kah? Kaget. Ya hampir lupa sama yang itu.
Rise with the sun. Show no mercy.
Bentar ya.
Bring it.
Ambil aja. Oke.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Event.
Rev the engines.
Durasi eventnya masih lama kan, entah mungkin semingguan lah kali, semingguan lagi mungkin. Bla 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 bla, udah tahu. 11 hari yang ini. 3 hari lagi nih yang apa, toko-toko. Operasi hujan deras. Main event full yaping. Iya ya, gimana lagi ya. Oke. Ini wall breakernya. Bang, saran ambil es coffee dulu apa scrape dulu primo dikit? Ya tergantung kebutuhan sih sebenarnya ya. Kalau misalkan sekarang posisinya udah banyak support cryo ya ambil si script. Kalau misalkan butuh DPS cryo ya sama aja berarti. Kalau udah kalau butuh support cryo ya escovir gitu aja, simpelnya gitu. Ya kalau mau ngebadut juga silahkan. Misalkan nyicil PT di di escovir juga silahkan. Jatuhnya ini nyerang udara nggak? Enggak kan? Oh nyerang ternyata, tapi langsung menang sih. Oke. Gila langsung sekarat cuy. Ngeri. Oke. Mending skip es kopi, kan ada Arkon Cryo. Siapa tahu roll dia kasih buffer ke cara lain. Bisa. Nah lu salah lagi guys. Ntar klaim aja dia primo. Oke siap. Bentar. Wait. Terusnya diturunin di mana bang? Ininya sih yang agak repot ya. Harusnya langsung mau ke situ. Nah ini salah nih yang ini. Oke, harusnya free hit sih. Yap. Ya itu serangan udara nggak sih? Bentar. Oh nggak serangan udara. Ya aman. Yowes, kita nyerangin dari sini. Nah ini kalau udah ke hit baru dia nembak. Oh udah. Down nggak bang? Down. Nah ini nih. Tuh kalau nggak salah satu TB nya 2 berarti. Atau mungkin gini dulu berarti ya. Nah kayak 1 dan tadi 1.
Picked the wrong test subject. Fry.
Ngapa ke situ ya si burungnya ya? Aduh salah. Tar salah predik sih. Kira si burungnya bakalan ke kanan. Salah. Entah delay banget ya. Kilo seperti sama Citali yang pakai scroll siapa? Gimana? Cilonin yang seperti sama Citlali yang pakai scroll siapa? Maksudnya gimana tuh? Jadi yang pengguna scroll gitu. Ini masuk, ini masuk. Nah ini yang baru bener nih. ITB terus mati, kita ke sini. Dah. Cinder City. Ya tahu. Crow the apa namanya? Pokoknya Cinder City ya. Iya. Maksudnya karakter yang pakai Cinder City lagi tapi party gitu. Tapi masalahnya nggak bisa di stack. Si Cinder City tuh nggak bisa di stack. Kan Cila sama Citali sama-sama pakai art scroll kan buff. Kalau nggak bisa tumpuk. Oh maksudnya yang pakai scrollnya siapa gitu? Biasanya Silo pakai Petra, Citlali pakai Senior City. Nah itu baru mau jawab kayak gitu. Kalau mau kayak gitu, yang ngalahnya ya Silonen ya. Kalau misalkan Citlali, paling dia ngalah ke bintang 4 ngambil instruktur. Cuman mending kataku Citlali tetap 4 kalau Senior City. Si Silonennya yang 4 Petra. Ini aku lupa caranya gimana ya. Itu agak kompleks deh. Satu. Oke. Aduh, malah ngelok situ. Ulang. Malah ke rumah, guys. Oke. Kok jadi kacau ya? Bentar. Tapi kalau pakai Petra harus ambil shardnya dulu ya. Iya. Dan itu juga bergantung sama elemen si shardnya. Kalau misalnya elemen shardnya pyro ya nambahin pyro damage bonus gitu. Jadi makanya Silonen kalau misalkan Silonen Petra ya kalau bisa si main DPS-nya nggak deal reaction dulu. Atau mungkin ya kalau supportnya misalkan Mafwika, Bennett, Silonen, Citlali ya berarti antara Citlali apa? Antara Bennett atau Mafwikanya dulu yang skill itu. Terus Silonen udah Silonen paling Bennett baru ke Citlali baru Mafwikanya gitu. Ih, sumpah gak enak banget ya. Oh, salah lagi. Memang susah ini. Nanti contohin aja dah. Gas tutor. Ntar. Ini emang susah sih di sini tuh. Pokoknya ini tuh harus dibunuh dulu. Atau mungkin kita ngelok. Tapi ada ini. Coba kali ya dari sini. Ini di sini. Aku lupa pokoknya si ini tuh di bait dulu deh. Jadi ini yang nge-TB. Oke, ini lebih rapi sih. ini harus serang ini dulu. TB1 di situ. Oke.
Fry! 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 Fry!
Nggak mati. Oke banget nggak mati. Gila. Oke, habis. Bisa 3 stage lagi sih. Mungkin kita tutornya di Simon aja kali ya.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Mantap, yoi. Paling gini
Burn
mutasnya.
it down!
Let the world come alive! Suffer the wrath of evil!
Kan udah dapat nih itu dasarnya. Baru di gitu sih paling.
Light it up!
Ini yang penting couple aja sih. Karena ganti Bennett bisa. Kalau ini ganti Bennett lebih gampang. Bennettnya mana? Oh ini.
You want me on your...
Burn it down!
Let's light it up! Bring it! Get to work!
Harusnya beda dulu. Sorry.
Time to... I'm going in!
Kalau misalkan TTDS itu cuy soalnya
Pyroclastic surge!
800.000. Ini harusnya kalau misalkan ini TTDS sih Bennett dulu. Salah tadi. Pelan-pelan Pak Sopir. Biar langsung hilang. Atau mau coba mencoba lokal legend yang agak tebelan dikit. Wennya sih lo pakai patrol. Gacha lah bang, gacha aja cuy, paling numeriran aja sih. Tapi ini masih itu ya, 4 scroll ya. Oh 4 letra ding. Kalau 4 letra sih udah enak ya. Iya. Wayop hijau, betul. Biar agak tebal dikit aja sih. Dikit kali.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up.
Pakai saput kan?
Adventure time.
Oh ya pakai saput.
All right, let's finish this. Light it up.
Aduh nggak ada damage lagi.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wah, tidak C6 nampaknya.
Let's finish this fast. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. All right, let's finish this fast. That was quick. Let's light it up.
Let's ride.
Let's light it up. Benny's adventure team. I have
Biar.
failed you.
Let's hope you'll pull up a
All
good
right,
fight.
let's go. Couldn't break
Biar
curse.
salah cuy. Susah kalau misalkan apa ya, nggak banyak heal-healan tuh. Oh, saat ini tuh udah bisa
Is
teleport.
this our fate?
Emang agak susah sih di apa ya, harus banyak heal-healan sih sebenarnya ya. Ada lokal aja yang enak nggak sih? Diam. Bulan lalu buat tes showcase Wayop hijau dapat 6 juta. Bulan lalu, oh, ya wajar sih. Ini udah premium sih, artinya udah premium. Ini nggak ada lagi kan?
Witness my
Oh, 4 jam lagi. 4 jam. Oh ya, jam 3. Serahkan akunnya pada yang punya ya. Nggak ada lagi. Oke, siap. Kasih bang, yo sama-sama cuy.
Many insects have a
Ya. Keluar dan hapus. Ini apa ya sekarang? Pore doang kah? Turu. Next IT elemen apa? Aku nggak tahu sih kalau next IT. Kalau misalkan ngikutin sama banner kayaknya enggak. Tapi bentar. Atau mungkin ngikutin musuh baru kali ya. Kalau misalkan musuhnya ini ya berarti pasti ada krayo. Ya paling yang di buffnya krayo paling. Domain baru. Domain baru. Udah sempet lah ya 20 hari farming buat apa? Artefaknya.
Watch out! Cha! Shower me with. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Ah! Watch out! Nah! Nah! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Nah! Hiya! Nah! Oh! Nah! Haha! Cha! Nah! Hiya! Nah! Ha!
Kalau misalkan musuh ini keluar di IT sih agak repot ya.
Umbrella
soalnya harus punch attack itu. Syaratnya harus banyak punch attack. Skrok tuh attack ya, bukan IM ya? Dia mainnya. Monster itu di Dragon Strike bisa nggak sih? Kalau misalkan udah paham sama mekanik Dragon Strike ya mungkin bisa aja. Cuman aku kan nggak sejago orang-orang yang bisa Dragon Strike. Jadi agak PR sih.
Time to shine. Let engraved names echo. Teamwork is dreamwork. Feeling lucky?
Apakah harus pakai teori apa? Elixir kah? Bacanya.
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in. Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, strike a pose. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Syarat banget sih.
Feeling lucky? Ooh. Hey there! Let engraved names echo! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Duta deh persen. Kita mungkin coba teori pakai elixir aja kali ya.
Fire! Well, let the world come alive! Everybody stand back! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Adventure.
Habis. Mungkin kita cari jam pasir aja kali ya. Aduh, 7,8. Aduh, 7,8 cuy.
Oh, ow.
Kutukan. Iya cuy. Ini udah 4 start. Masih 3 start, pakai dulu aja. Itu sama. Ini belum ada juga. Maksudnya circuit agak gampang lah ya. Nyari main start card dibanding nyari Power Break mungkin masih banyak lah ya. Pakai set yang lain. Wah, 5 kali. Satu, dua. Ngapet lah ya. Ngapet lah. 14 tambah 21. 35. Ya lumayan lah ya. Kalau ini kayaknya masih agak susah deh. Iya. Susah. Tanya lagi ini. Oke. Iya. Aku nggak tahu ini kepake apa enggak ya. Buang. Ini jangan. Bagus sih. Ini buat Cipali bagus. Astagfirullah. Sumpah loh. Kok mencet B itu malah keluar ke sana. Kirain sayang kalau misalkan nggak di itu, nggak diekstrak. Oke. Bentar. Ini nggak ada mode fokus. Bentar. Mode fokus bukannya akhir konten kan? Dia akhir konten kan? Si apa namanya? Si Emily itu. Anjir. Nggak expect.
Benny's adventure team,
Kakek ke Sumeru kapan ya? Udah kenal itu.
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat, so I came to help out. The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay! He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them!
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh? Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that! Paimon is super careful about what she eats. Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Bunga dibayar darah. Anjir. Ngeri gitu.
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Huh?
Bentar deh. Covid itu mah.
Paimon's... fine. She's just got a little...
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why? But, I was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Kalau yang seru ya kayaknya, map gede banget. Ya begitulah, namanya juga GENSHIN. Udah bertahun-tahun.
Oh, the scent is so nice.
Utang uang besoknya menghilang. Siapa tuh? Siapa tuh? Bentar guys ya.
Whoa, that was fast! Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore!
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon! Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction. But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air. Emily? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition.
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Agus.
Huh? That's not a name you hear
Agus.
often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean
Gimana aja,
sacred,
bagus dikit aja apa sih tulisannya?
sometimes used as a name for
Auguste.
people as well.
Dibacanya Agus.
Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with the historical event in Fontaine known as Perfumania? Perfumania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago. It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams. But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high. Indeed, the Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand mora-making endeavors planned. Divine, noble, one of a kind, all beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of
What the hell,
Auguste,
ada
and the rumor mill will
parfum
start comparing
Master
the
Kid.
counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can
Tapi masih
dispel the
enak sih wanginya
fanaticism
juga
surrounding
kalau
Auguste,
Master Kid tuh.
even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Ha! I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say, but you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Ah, ketinggalan lift.
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more back?
Mungkin tujuannya memang buat tukar duit. Kesenjangan sosial.
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Buset, gak dikenal cuy.
Emily's friends. Well then, the
First
pleasure
time.
is all mine.
And
Traveler
these two
sama
gentlemen,
Paimon gak dikenal.
are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course, we're perfume merchants from Fontaine.
I'm Ood, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Huh?
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a goose? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct. Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the August they remember from back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same bass notes?
Impossible! If a goose were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Ood, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Kayaknya besok aku ganti
And
perban
we
sih.
just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to
Ganti
collect some
sendiri.
plant specimens while near
Iya.
Sumeru. Even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right then. Oud, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit. I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
It's all right, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
Enggak, tehnya diganti jadi primogem bang. Kenapa bang kaya ya?
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants, but to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
Kenapa ya lagi dong?
Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right then, where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
Keramah-tamahan.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Is that so?
Anggur kuning. Fonta. Biasanya Amer kayaknya ini akun. Ini apa ya? Amer, akun.
Mr. Oud, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Anggur kuning.
Hey, what are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
Ada chest? Ada chest? Ada chest? Udah ada. Busuk.
Edgar!
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Bisa dengar.
This.
Kyria. August.
No.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you.
Sampai aku MC-nya.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Really? You think so? Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
Kecilnya makan segede kamu.
True. Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now. Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emily, you little...
Santai, aku MC-nya.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain?
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway. You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucian, Edgar, and the researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. They did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either, but you two seem quite familiar with him.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then, somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The 3 of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle.
Raymond emang bodoh apa gimana?
If Auguste could be considered a
Yang
poison,
ngomong parfum
we
itu
wouldn't
racun
have even
siapa
sold
ya?
half a bottle back then.
Sedangkan udah tahu kan parfum itu emang nggak boleh diminum gitu atau dikonsumsi. Dia bilang racun.
Just happened to be Auguste.
Berotak Henggu.
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in a goose, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact a goose. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of course.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
Sorry, batuk.
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marechaussee Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation. I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
What? Edgar was attacked? He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is
Merendah untuk
certainly in the
merokok,
best
ya, Pak.
position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kirya.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Tunggu sampai besok.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
Mungkin.
Emily!
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions. I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Boleh.
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Kale. Of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily. Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia.
What?
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey! Lucian!
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Masuk ke kamar. Yo, ganti.
It's locked?
Dobrak.
There's no one here.
Lucian! Lucian!
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry, let's check next door!
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up! Emily, Emily, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
Oh, no,
Di
that's
tangannya. Absolut
that's
gimana
not possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate?
Tapi mau
Before you
banget
left,
sih.
Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Hmm.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Oh, nggak kira absolut sinema. Tangan yang satunya lagi ke bawah.
Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emily and Shiam.
So, did you find anything?
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Kok jangan dari pintunya? Berarti dia ruangannya si... Hah? Kalau misalkan si Lucien matinya di kamarnya dia sendiri dan kedua pintu utamanya dikunci, ya suspek pertamanya sih bisa si Sylvian sih. Tapi mungkin harus digeledah dulu sih kamarnya si Sylvian.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucien was...
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucien's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucien's pupils were dilated and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack
Oh, berarti
yesterday.
dikokok cuy.
There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a goose.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night. No, that's not what I meant. Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena. That's Vijava's real name. Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
Jerapkan delusion.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower, but no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime. That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucien would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucien and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all I'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate Auguste, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucian? He was just following my orders. Lucian's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
Orang apa Sumeru, tapi kejadiannya di Sumeru.
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
Port Ormos, pelabuhan Ormos ke
The hotel
Fontaine
could
jauh sih.
suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain,
Asking
I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own.
respect sih. Kejahatan tetap kejahatan.
Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation? If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old bag of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyria is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
Gelut-gelutnya cok, siapin semua ya.
Try and stop me!
Points for agility.
Oh gitu kok teleport aja ya? Ya iya.
Rev the engines.
Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the night watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kyria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emily, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kyria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized. Maybe Kyria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge. So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kyria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What is he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred? I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kyria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kyria. They all deserve to survive.
The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room. Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Shouldn't you be standing guard in the room next door? I would hate for Kyria to notice you here, an abandoned ship.
Bisa santai nggak?
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kyria given up on his revenge? Guess we'll have to keep at it. Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Kyria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago. There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty. You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
62. Kalau ada kayak gitu, ngumpulnya minta ampun.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her. Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go! We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose. This is it!
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liu, right?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelitpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an agoose sample.
Oh, iya juga ya, berarti si serb atau mungkin si bau wanginya tuh di si apa glass lily itu deh.
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a goose, even in the daytime. If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect. There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one... If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then, in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of agouste in the center. That way, the agouste would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance while his targets remained oblivious. However, The diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the agouste trapped inside.
And Carrier could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of agouste would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Gila. Pembunuhannya sih
Wait a
smooth
second.
banget sih.
You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because agouste is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
Iya. Lautan primordial.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of spirit borneal. In Sumeru, scholars use spirit borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon. All kinds of essential oils commonly found in alchemical products can temporarily increase elemental affinity. But in Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned to the element of hydro. But that substance would be hard to get around here.
Nggak akan mungkin ada di Sumeru.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glaze lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Ini yang paling possible sih sebenarnya emang pelakunya Edgar ya, soalnya dia yang berkuasa di hotel ini gitu, dia punya wewenang.
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily, setting up the spirit borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person, the expert in charge of the entire exhibition. The mora spent to rent out the hotel, the way the Auguste flower was cultivated, the method used to disguise his appearance. It all points to one person. The boy who inherited Yelena's legacy. Her younger brother. Kiria and Edgar are one and the same.
Hah? Orang yang sama? Bentar. No?
Creating such an
But Kiria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kiria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
Gurunya dia sendiri.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow.
Black.
It ran right past me.
Black ini tekan nih. Black. Parah cuy.
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
This is terrifying.
Full throttle!
Hi.
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Main lagi cuy. Baru bergelut-gelut kita di
The
sini.
scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Second Garden of August. Oke, udah cocok ya partinya ya, berenang. Tinggal tambahan si apa? Emilinya aja.
Oh,
Hah, bagus. Oh,
Are you all right? Were you attacked?
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
O's, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kiria are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kiria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something.
70.
Changing your
Gila.
appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
Dia pakai delusion. Oh iya, delusion bisa
Back the Auguste flower,
buat orang jadi lebih
corroding his
cepat
body in
tua.
the process, just like his older sister.
No, he couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kiria killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Kiria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us.
Jadi kekuatan kita tuh abnormal gitu ya.
Stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful.
Santai.
For someone whose
MC nggak
only
akan pernah
purpose in
mati.
life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Mati juga respon lagi
This
paling.
isn't the end. Not for us or for
Nggak
Kira.
di repair pakai apa? Telur Bennett.
We're not going to let a goose
Telur
kill
yang
anyone
dimasak
else.
Bennett.
It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Let's go. Party premiumnya si Emil ini coy.
Monsters. Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy. Let's light it up!
Locked on.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
Cara mancing dia. Oh. Oke. Ntar nggak ada chest ya tadi. Membosok. Bawah air doang. Oh ini chest.
Whoa, look at all the Agus flowers! There's so
Bunga
many of
Agus.
them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kiria need this many Agus flowers? He only needed a few bottles of Agus to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with a goose. Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kiria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Agus flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Yes. Nah itu ada chest tuh. Ada sekop coy. So yang lucu. Aku nggak mau rugi soalnya. Nanti
Rise with the sun!
Stabilize.
Target acquired.
Apa nih?
A plant that destroys
Oh.
seeds. Huh. Quite the ecological marvel. Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
Yang siniin tetap. Tapi nggak boleh kena ini ya. Oke. Agak PR sih ini ya. Semoga bisa diajak kompromi nih benih nih. Ya, gak bujuk. Baru aja ngomong bisa diajak kompromi. Bisa sih. Luruskan. Sip. Lagi. Mantap. Jago betul cuy.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Okay, cutscene.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Did they catch up that fast? No, my strength is just waning.
Oh iya, delusion cuy. Jatuh.
But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
Diminum anjir.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone.
Bisa ketekuk jari. Jari apa? Jari kaki nih. Si sakit ternyata.
I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena!
Shinra Tensei.
No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena!
Emily? I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her, Yelena. We were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No, the amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough. A fake? But how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making.
The product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in.
Mukanya Cilepeng.
Their obsessions.
Kayak bener-bener polos banget.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining.
Kalau Brian Jokowi explore nggak bang? Explore apa dulu cuy? Region apa dulu? Oh sebenarnya nggak open sih, cuman kalau misalkan tinggal sisa dikit mah oke lah.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Ina Zuma ya.
Are as beautiful as flowers.
Berapa persen?
As delicate. When stored, you must
Cenyu
take care
top.
to control the temperature and
Ya ntar aku selesain dah Cenyu dia ya.
Did you get all that?
Nggak tahu kapan.
I got it.
Mostly 50 ke atas. Paling satu tempat sih ya. Soalnya aku nggak mungkin nyelesain ke 6 region ya. Kayaknya gampang. Iya. Emang eksplorasinya gampang, cuma aku malas. Hadiahnya tuh nggak worth it masalahnya. Beda sama Natlan. NK sih udah 83. Kalau NK emang dikit sih. Di chestnya nggak sebanyak apa namanya? Ya region yang lain tuh.
You switched the bottles of August and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles,
Meru mau ad
there's no way you
tangan.
could have made an accord. If August was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
Kalau sebenarnya angkat tangan. Tapi sebenarnya kalau misalkan nggak sih aku nggak apa rute juga sih rute si chestnya. Cuman sekarang mungkin udah ada fitur apa layer mungkin bisa agak gampang. Yang dekat konten sudah lumayan. Yang mana tuh dekat kontennya? Sumeru apa di konten?
All this
Apa yang
time,
sini?
people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We found better ways to
berarti
extract
di
essential
Hadrama
oils, separate oils and
utaranya
fats.
Hadrama
We
berarti
even discovered new ways to combine
Fahrenheit ya?
fragrances together. The mythos surrounding a goose
Yang
may have been
padang
untouchable
pasir
almost 20
tapi
years
bagian
ago,
atas oh iya
but now it's
Fahrenheit.
time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to a
ada
goose
pohon gede iya
became so inflated,
Realm
you
of
allowed
Fahrenheit.
yourself to get lost in it. Just like
Padahal
the
udah
perfume mania
aku
that
eksplorasi itu
captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its
udah
divinity
sebelum
and
itu ya
grandeur.
sebelum konten
You
tapi aku
believed
masih
it was
hafal tempatnya
entirely
nggak tahu
one of a kind.
kayaknya ada momen berbek yang ya si berbekas tempat itu.
Your obsession with the goose is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Tapi mungkin kalau jokiin akun orang, eksplorasi kayaknya lebih gampang dibanding joki akun sendiri. Akun sendiriku luxurious aja nggak pernah aku ambil.
Didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your chords since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method then. That means the news of
Sebenarnya
Sylvain's
terserah
death.
sih, ini pilihannya ada Liwe, Ina, Sumeru, dan Kaol.
It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't,
Kita
you
coba
might have
dulu aja.
resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit borneal and a goose combination
Aku udah
to
lama
wreak
nggak
havoc.
explore sih. Apalagi explore-nya tuh yang region-region yang udah lama gitu.
I
Tapi
know if
boleh
you had
dicoba
things
deh.
your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master.
Kirim lewat
I don't want
mana
to see
nih
any
bang?
more death.
Bebas Discord atau apa?
Sylvain only inhaled a small amount
Instagram.
of poison. He's being detained as
Aku
we speak.
nara-nara bang.
All the crimes he concealed back then
Langsung
will be
uninstall sih aku.
exposed in a court of law for everyone to see,
Langsung uninstall
and
Genshin
all
sih aku.
his secrets will be revealed. The
Wasting
same goes
time
for you
anjir.
as well.
Ya pingnya
Is
banyak
that
tuh.
so?
Ya walaupun ada eksplorasinya gitu, cuman ya pingnya
Suppose
bisa.
I'll be spending the rest of my days
Kalau
in a
nara
prison
aku
cell
juga
then.
sadar diri sih,
Whoa,
susah
he
banget.
accepted that kind
Enggak
of
susah
fast.
sih menurutku, cuman wasting time gitu. Tapi emang hadiahnya
I
worth
don't
it,
feel the
nggak
need
salah.
to justify
Soalnya
my
emang
actions,
eksplorasi apa
nor do I intend to repent
Semeru
for them.
hutan gitu.
I did
Cuman ya
what I set
wasting
out
time
to
sih
do.
itu aja.
I may have lost
Soal
in
membuang
the
waktu.
end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again,
Aku pas awal-awal streaming ya
but
itu
there's no going back,
apa
is there?
nyicil-nyicil aranara, belum ngerambah ke joki-joki ya.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although I do
Yang
have one
gimana yang
final
joki?
question.
Ya yang joki aja.
Of course,
Yang
Master.
akun utama mah itu buat sosial media aku sendiri.
The combination you used to make your accord.
Kira 12 ya.
How
Kira aja.
did you figure it
Yang
out?
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main
Gira
ingredient consists of
Agira
a single
joki.
variety of flower. So,
Kayaknya
as I was
yang
analyzing the
Gira
sample
tuh
yesterday,
bukan ya?
I got to thinking,
Mobil bukan.
what
Ntar
if
deh.
the scent of the agouste flower was already
Itu
imbued with that
Gira
complexity
_12
during its
itu yang
cultivation?
lama.
You're
Itu
saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve.
Ya aku first time sih
If you
open
cultivate a
joki
new flower species
explore
that
ya.
intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you
Sebenarnya
can
enggak sih,
bypass
aku
that
udah open
issue
joki explore,
entirely.
cuman
It goes without saying that
aku
for the time,
apa?
this idea was a stroke of genius.
Aku kasih ke temen sih.
Roses,
Kan temenku kan butuh uang banget, dia lagi krisis finansial gitu kan. Terus aku ya kan open joki.
seem like flowers you would
Terus
choose,
ya
Yelena.
temanku ya apa aja deh yang penting ngejoki, ya udah. Ada apa klien minta joki eksplorasi sama tower statue, ya udah aku kasih ke dia, dan semua uangnya yang dari klien aku kasih ke dia. Sebenarnya ya kayak aku malas aja ya joki explore tuh. jujur aja ya. Udah bang, oke siap. BTW kok suara game lebih gede daripada suara abang? Aku nggak tahu ya. Ini masih setting lagi soalnya. Sebelumnya tuh suara si in game-nya tuh kadang kecil banget. Dan sekarang mungkin yang kamu rasain kayak ininya lebih itu ya. Lebih kenceng ya suara in game-nya. Juga aku masih nyeting lagi. Sumpah aku masih jujur bingung. Udah mic-ku tuh grounding ya, jadi nggak bisa terlalu kenceng si mic-nya. Cuman harus dapat input yang agak gede biar kedengeran sama viewer. Cuman kalau misalnya aku kencengin banget si volume mic-nya, pasti ada suara setrum grounding itu. Makanya kalau misalnya aku turunin suara in game-nya, nggak malah nggak kedengeran gitu. Oke. Nggak ada chest lagi ya. Ini DM-nya ke itu ya, ke Instagram. Instagram pun nggak ada notif ya.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
BTW nggak tahu ya kenapa tuh. Udah message, oke siap. Ini udah. Lah, tiba-tiba di hotel. Keluar domain tiba-tiba di hotel. Bentar deh, kita loginin dulu aja. Biar cepet aja sih, biar cepet kelar lagi. Nah, kebiasaan kan kursornya hilang. Kursornya hilang ini. BTW live tiap hari kah? And what time? Aku sebenarnya ya apa ya? Nggak tiap hari banget, tapi mungkin belakangan ini jadi tiap hari karena ya iseng-iseng ngejar watch time aja sih. Sebenarnya ya aku gabut aja ini ngeseriusin tuh, nyari-nyari apa momen-momen highlight sama ya dipikir-pikir bisa jadi peluang buat open joki juga ya kan, bisa ngebantuin orang juga. Ntar udah tutup man. Aduh, nggak login apa Instagram di PC ku nih, ketik manual nih. Apalagi yang apa akunnya Bang Zivo, malas ngetik manual, mending gue saving aja coba. Ngasih email, ngasih akun. Ada yang typo nggak? Oke, bisa cuy. Kode verifnya bebas, mau kirim lewat live chat atau DM. Baik juga bang, semoga banyak pahalanya, amin cuy. Aku soalnya apa ya, passionku tuh bingung nih, mau jago di apa, di programming, tapi agak males juga. Udah terlalu keasah pas di SMK tuh. Paling harus explore sendiri sih. Betulnya nanti kalau aku tinggal nggak apa-apa ya, takut mak aku marah disuruh turun ngejir. Oke lah, aman cuy. Berarti Anda masih sekolah ya atau gimana? Tapi ya bentar, ini jam 1 kurang, harusnya udah pada tidur nggak sih? Bentar ya, kurang lebih Ini udah akun keberapa gitu ya? Kerja gue. Hah? Berarti masih tinggal sama orang tua kan? Anjir. Udah lulus SMA. Oh, udah lulus SMA. Tapi why masih dimarahin emak? What in the world? It doesn't make sense, say. Aku aja sendiri yang baru lulus sekolah formal gitu. Aman-aman aja. What can I do? Oke, tadi mana nih ekonomi ya? 83. Mungkin kita review dulu. Tadi tulisannya Liwe. Tapi Rio yang ini udah 100. Berarti ini si patungnya belum level 10 kah? Atau udah level 10 nih? Inazuma. Oh iya, di atas 50%. Kita mungkin coba 2 pulau deh. 2 tempat kali ya. Sama ini kirain. Tapi aku nggak tahu aku masih ingat apa enggak ya chest-chestnya. Dan aku masih ingat nggak ya teka-teki ini. Wah, ini udah lama banget, gila. Tinggal pilih aja, silakan. 10 liwe patung, tinggal Lina sama Sume. Oh, aku masih inget nggak ya teka-tekinya. Itu aku bakal malamnya ya. Itu aja NK baru aku buka nggak lama. Oh iya, ada ini. Kemarin kayak orang bodoh aku pas update 4 berapa gitu. Ini chestnya di mana? Nah, udah. Paling kalau aku nyerah paling walk terus sih aku. Ikut walk terus sih. Aku soalnya kapan nih berarti ekonomi kan 2 sekian ya. Wah, gila udah lama banget. Jadi mengenang masa lalu ini. Aku lihat kok orang ada map NK di co-op. Ya, kan emang gimana sih? Aku lihat kok orang ada map NK di co-op. Kan emang bisa co-op map NK. Katanya enggak. Apa? Aku nanya nih, itu map baru ya? Katanya enggak, udah lama. Oh. Ya emang udah lama. Tadi aku udah sedikit spill sih di 2 sekian. Kalau nggak salah pas bannernya Yae pertama ada Yae nggak? Oh, nggak dibaca ya. Pokoknya banner Yae pertama atau nggak sebelum Iran deh. Yang 2024 pas Iran ya. Pas Iran 2024. Oh pas Iran ya. Oh iya, jadinya 89. Pesan. Kira mainnya dari 2021 2022. Soalnya aku baru main pas banner yang cewek gitu. Iyalah, iya. Isi. Ini aku yang buta atau di atas ya? Ini aku yang buta apa di mana ya? Maaf. Gimana dah? Bawa cuman lock. Perlu kunci apapun, nggak tahu dari mana. Hah? Ya mekanisme kunci kan? Udah lama nggak ini soal. Aduh, maaf. Oh ini di bawah sini. Oh ini. Ini mah harus muter. Tempat keluar dulu. Udah cuy. Itu bukan dari situ, udah seingatku ada jalan lain. Seingatku ya, benar enggaknya belakangan. Nah kan, apa nih? Oh iya ini. Membuka sebuah kamar di Danero. Mungkin membuka. You know what? Kita waktu aja ya, biar cepet. Maaf, aku udah lama nggak nyentuh map 2 titik sekian. Pokoknya dari map konten ke bawah aku udah nyentuh lagi. Channel aja udah males aku. Jujur aja nih. Ekonominya 100. Kelas 2 jam. 2 jam oke lah. Saya pemain pemula bang. Event pas Navi aja aku lewatin. Event Navi ya. Mana ya? Yang dapat weapon Claymore kuning IR. Kok aku nggak tahu ya. Yang ini bukan sih? Kok nggak ada ya? Yang hijau situ udah clear. Oh udah clear ya? Bentar deh. Hah? Perasaan ada. Atau emang nggak ditampilkan kah? Oh nggak ada. Iya. Harusnya masuk ke arsip sih. Nah, come on, man.
Bring it.
Settle down.
juga. Kita checking dulu aja lah ya, biar enak rutenya.
Follow the wind. One with nature.
Ini belum. Lupa. Settingan orang beda. Pilihku NK sisa quest. Bisa jadi. Tapi kalau misalnya quest yang malam, apa ya, lupa namanya. Kalau main questnya udah mah aman sih, main quest si war quest yang ini. Oh iya, kalau itu nggak tahu. Emang nggak akan kedetek masalahnya pakai apa sih ini? Kompas. Bentar, ini nggak ada urutan ya kan? Harus yang vision pada urutan ya. Kalau ada urutannya mending pakai ini sih. Kujo Sara. Coba dulu deh. No, nggak ada urutan.
Restock and press onward.
Nambah 1%. Ada spektro ya kalau nggak salah. Lihat, nggak ada chest. Situ ada jalan. Ya, kalau misalnya nggak ada jalan ya aku nggak akan ke situ sih sebenarnya. Jadi cuma ngecek doang. Masih ada chest apa enggak? Gelapnya ya Tuhan. Oh bentar deh. Nah tuh. Emang tempatnya bang. Semain juga gitu aku. Soalnya di situ. Yang di atas ini udah ya berarti. Udah diambil ya chestnya. Tapi kepikiran pull script nggak bang? Jelas aku bakal nge-pull sih. Aku butuh DPS cryo soalnya. Come on man, apa-apa trigger ini. Iya my friend.
shattered. Yeah, strike. Drop your weapons.
Udah, udah gini.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nggak mati. Kira-kira aku bikin nanti timnya gini bagus nggak ya? Ke Kori Jalan Es Kopi, ke Dasenhi atau Citali, soalnya bagus. Masih hitungannya premium sih itu. Come on man, triggernya lama banget. BTW kan abangnya bisa ganti aja tim apa, masukin koki. Ya juga ya. Tapi aku lebih milih yang bisa eksplorasi sih sebenarnya. Soalnya timku paling kuat ya Nopal. Masih ngatur pantesan. Nah, ini udah ya. Oke. Sekali ya. Bentuk ke paling tinggi ini. Bentar, nanti ini Senior City. Udah drop kan. Oh iya. Oke, nggak ada urusan. Pantesan. Terang terang benderang. Oh. Itu udah sih. Ini bukan sembarang terang, ini mah terang. Udah berarti. Oke, berarti bagian ini udah. Tinggal bagian sini. Jangan lupa bang, ini nanti bisa bikin mode pagi sama malam. Iya. Jadi terangnya nggak stabil. Aku masih inget sih mekaniknya, cuman lupa teka-tekinya aja kayak gimana. Udah nggak ada lagi kan kesana tuh. Fight the ruin guard. BTW aku kan write off ya. Dapat nggak ya script bang? Ya kalau misalkan primonya banyak sih ya bisa aja sensi dapat. Tapi kalau misalkan sedikit ya mau nggak mau ya sampai darah titik penghabisan. Kita 50 fatnya ada 1 bisa. Berarti kita ambil di 77, berarti ngurangin 22 ya bisa. Mosing juga sama Mafui. Kalau ngejar 3-nya nggak tahu ya. Tapi kalau misalkan ngejar si skreknya doang udah pasti itu. Tenggo skrak. Kakak. Skrak. Tenggo bum. Masalahnya Scrake nggak ada sing, susah sih kurasa. Masih bisa sebenarnya, cuman emang pasti orang-orang pasti mikirnya lebih berketergantungan dengan signaturnya. Sebenarnya masih bisa dia pakai Miss Militer bisa, terus signaturnya si siapa namanya tuh Chiori sama Ayato masih bisa tuh. Terusnya ada sing biar rasa damage. Sorry. Mungkin kita maju dulu ke depan kali ya. Sukanya yang damage tinggi aku lihat itu Nopal. Sebenarnya semuanya bergantung sama artefak ya. Nggak harus signatur juga ya. Kalau misalkan signatur emang ngebus damage-nya emang lebih tinggi gitu. Cuman sih ya pada intinya dari artefak sih. Sumpah aku males. Bisa diem dulu gak sih? Give me some space, man. Give me some time. Kejar Wingar lagi, bentar. Sampai farm berapa lama tuh? Kemarin pas Nopal sama Kazuriran sama aku ambil dua-duanya, terus Nopal Riran lagi ambil C1 sama Signy, terus muncullah si Loko Mil dan akhirnya Riran aku ambil juga. Yang ini udah ya. Tarik. rencana sih mau tunggu silo next run ku ambil C2 kalau masih bagus, atau enggak ambil C1. Oke, udah ambil. Tapi saranku sih mending ngambil, bentar, ini udah signatur ya berarti? Oh, belum. Kayaknya aku lebih milih prefer apa Kazuha C1 sih, biar full ke IM aja sih. Kita tinggal ya bang, makasih ya lo mau chat lagi tapi aku marah yang silo signatur silo. Kayaknya aku milih ini sih, ini dulu sih, nggak apa-apa F2P. Signatur silonen paling nanti lagi sih. Sama C1 Kazu. Kalau aku prefer mending C1 Kazuha dibanding ngambil signaturnya si silonen ya. Mending C1 Kazuha sih. Ya C1 Kazuha ini EM-nya udah 97. Nah IR segini udah aman dengan C1 Kazuha, IR-nya nggak akan seret. Halo ya Tokopling, how buat Arle Cheno mas tulong. Dia ini ada Arle kan? Nah, ada nih. Untuk Arle ya ini mungkin standarnya lah ya, tapi ini mungkin agak over aja sih, 88. Mungkin di base spotnya 70 lah, 70 1 banding 70-200 lah, hitungkan 67-200 untuk statnya. Terus pyrodynamic bonus sudah pasti. Terus weaponnya paling F2P itu ngambil white tassel, paling F2P. Tapi kalau misalkan punya damage terus blacklist sampai kurang, paling Homa masih oke. Atau nggak paling signaturnya. Iya. Kalian baru bulan tapi nggak bisa mau nge-copy. Harley mah crit down, kayak bye bang, see you tombol live. Oke siap cuy. Selamat beristirahat ya Brian. Paling ya itu untuk senjata sih. Kalau bintang 4-nya Massive Wins. Aduh, dia nggak ada banyak senjata event sih. Paling ya ini nggak, kurang sih. Ya paling kayaknya ada, cuman nggak ada di sini. Aku lupa nama senjatanya tuh. Ada deh pokoknya bintang 4 masih cocok buat Tulalit. Tapi yang paling FVP banget ya paling ngambil white tassel bintang 3. Rate-rateku 58 kurang berarti ya. Kalau 58 misalkan masih bisa dinaikin dari artefak itu silahkan, tapi kalau misalkan agak sulit ya udah segitu juga, gitu dulu juga nggak apa-apa. Untuk artefak, kalau misalkan abang punya banyak gladiator ya pakai gladiator dulu aja. Tapi kalau misalkan ingin ke artefak yang baru ini, yang fragment of harmonic Rimsai, ya silahkan ya. Perbandingan damage-nya kalau nggak salah 8%an lah, kalau nggak salah. Udah sih gitu. Yang pastinya attack, gobletnya pyro, ininya crit. Menyesuaikan sih. Kalau misalkan kurang crit rate ya ambil crit rate. Kalau misalkan kurang crit damage ya crit damage, gitu aja sih. Kalau misalkan posisinya gini nih, misalkan pakai white tassel ya, white tassel berarti crit rate-nya kurang lebih di angka 30-an ya kalau crit rate tuh. Crit rate white tassel tuh. Ya berarti bagusnya sih di circlate-nya ngambil crit rate lagi. Dan di sini ngambil crit damage. Pokoknya crit rate-nya udah 60 udah oke lah. Tapi kalau misalkan posisinya 58 dan posisinya udah nggak bisa di up lagi, ya udah di segitu dulu aja sambil nyari-nyari lagi. Kalau misalnya ada waktu buat farming artefak lagi, ya baru diganti. Ya kalau menurutku kayak gitu ya. Nah udah deh, dia sama dia ya. Oke. Baik mas, terima kasih sarannya, aku udah like. Oke siap, thank you ya Nyanto. Terima kasih. Yang ini ya, kayaknya udah nggak sih? Kita checking. Yap. Raport waypoint kesini lagi. Cinta overnight. Ini overnight ya. Wah, pas banget nih.
Power, go ahead.
Oh di sini tuh masih ada ternyata. Eh.
Melusines are beautiful
Nah,
creatures.
sorry.
They are the pride of
Kita bersihin coy.
Be sure to befriend them and cause
Nah, udah.
them no harm. Aku mulai pakai controller aja deh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. I see that.
Shower me with praise! Bring it!
Settle down.
Bring it!
Bow your head.
Nyerang juga.
Silence.
Itu bisa diapain kah? Tahu.
How brilliant! Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an
Masih 85 cuy. Semua ya. Dan masih ada itu.
Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
Malas luxurious chest, tapi nggak nambah persentase ya. Silinya mana?
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Yang ini kah? Oh iya yang ini. Tapi kok muncul lagi ya tadi silenya ya? Harusnya kan nggak muncul lagi kalau misalkan udah ambil. Oh ini belum. Kok nggak ke ini? raport dulu.
Into the wind. A fateful offering.
Masih 85 bejir. Udah berapa chest tadi? Aman lah.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go. Bow your head. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
The show begins!
Be sanctified.
Ya harusnya dapat cash di sini, kayaknya udah diambil sama dia.
One with nature. Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Delapan cuy, gila.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Nggak ada ini ya, teleport ya? Oh iya.
Silence!
Strike a pose! Bring it! Bring it!
One with nature.
Jauh banget kan tempatnya.
Wind strider. Time to go.
Oh, dia belum quest yang ini, cuy. Iya, harusnya ada pulau lagi di ujung sini tuh. Pantesan kalau ada yang aneh tuh. Kayaknya dia belum nge-quest sih. Nah iya ini. Harusnya dia udah kebuka ini tuh.
Time to go. Into the wind. one with nature.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Di sini ada apa, Beb?
Bring it.
Delapan tujuh, lumayan lah.
Wind Strider.
Nah, nggak bisa dipanggil.
The wind knows me.
Dah bujuk. Gak kayak buat sih. Platform kayak gitu lah. Aduh. Bisa cuy. Kalau ini skill issue kok kalau misalnya pakai controller.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
interested.
Bisa lihat cuy, banyak sih. 88.
Bring it.
Yang di atas itu ya? Oh nggak ini. Bisa.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Things are about to get dicey.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Into the wind.
Oh itu udah deh. Lihat sih temennya.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Bow your head.
Oh, ada yang lucu. Segil.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it.
Ini 89.
Settle down.
Bring it.
Melanggar. Oh, 4 letak.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Ya satu. Ini ada sigil. Bentar ada herald cuy. Aku malas lawan ya sebenarnya lawan herald. Oh, pas banget. Ada SCOV ya. SCOV.
Rain out Lifeline's your fate. Let me weep. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Goose on the loose. Off to the freezer.
Ini orang Mbak Kulun ya kalau nggak salah. Muter-muter nih. Kalau nggak repot cuy. Aduh, kurang lagi. Udah beginian cuy. Sama aja. Kita tandain dulu deh.
Bring it.
Settle down. Bow your head. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Gimana sih itu?
of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding.
Nasi 89. Sama tahan pepangan hening suara sama canda lalu terbiasa melakukan saja. Aku bingung kenapa kita pergi. Aku bingung kalian masih di sini. Apa mungkin terlalu lama? Mungkin lagi kita mungkin itu memburu. Itu lagi mungkin adalah niscaya. Yang menunggu bercanda. Selalu tertawakan lama-lama kita satu marot orang pintar pembaca nasib. Aku bingung kenapa aku tak pergi. Aku bingung kalian masih di sini. Karena terlalu lama mungkin kita memburu di hati, namun terjatuh lagi. Tapi mungkin ada niscaya. Aku mampu selalu menertawakan lama-lama kita orang pintar pembaca nasib, namun padamu ku percaya. Tak masuk logika.
Follow the wind.
Ku percaya. Masuk logika. Logika. Padamu ku percaya. Karena masuk logika. Ku percaya. Percaya. Masuk logika. Masuk logika. Padamu ku percaya. Logika. Teleportnya di sini tapi ngespawnnya di situ.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Mungkin caraku bicara, mungkin caraku tertawa, dan kurku sangat tertidur gelap. Mungkin kamu yang tak lagi cinta. Padahal udah kukil. Saya lebih jelaskanlah di mana letak yang kau suka. Mungkin caraku bicara, mungkin caraku tertawa, mungkin dengkulku saat tertidur dalam, atau mungkin kamu yang tak dicinta. Oh itu. Dari dulu mau melukku, tapi yang ini tiba-tiba semuanya berubah. Mencoba melihat kau marah, tanpa itu saja. Mungkin kamu yang tak lagi cinta.
These should be worth something. Go on,
Ku
take it.
bicara 10% lagi. Bincaraku tertawa, mungkin dengkulku saat tertidur gelap. Mungkin kamu yang tak, mungkin kamu yang tak lagi cinta. Di sana. Dia masih berdiri bendera makin tinggi berkibar di makan matahari. Dia masih menyebar yang benar. Ditinggal beasiswa berumah tangga. Apa Akhirnya masih di balik tangan angin lagi kemajuan kemunduran dipikir esok hari apakah yang cukup mampu mewakilkan suara kami. Tahu ada yang cukup peduli umat yang dikelabui melupakan masalah tentu bagi yang mengalami lagi yang mengajarkannya dan yang hari yang buruk kita salah tunjuk sekali adakah yang cukup mampu mewakilkan suara kami. Tapi ada yang cukup peduli umat yang dikelabui namun kami belum tentu. Kami adakah yang cukup mampu mewakilkan suara kami. Gimana dong? Oh silly. Melupakan masa lalu namun kami belum tentu. Dia apa tuan nanti entah hilang situs biru akan masih mati lampu kangen baru apa sih lagi di atas kan? Cukup beli enak yang dikabeli melupakan masa lalu. Kayaknya iya di atas yang dikabeli melupakan masa tentu. Anjing dari siang live tidur iya nanggung ini jokian soalnya. Telanjang ku telanjang oh alah itu nggak expect aja Jaki masih bangun ternyata atau baru bangun loh. Mau pura-pura tak tahu, aku pura-pura tak sadar. Tahu mah meluncur di arteri. Baru tidur lah. Kenapa lagi sebulan? Chaos banget tuh. Nangisku di pundakku, wanita benda itu. Pura-pura tak tahu, pura-pura tak sadar. Namanya tahu mah Mari.
Silence!
Nangisku di pundakmu, kau hanya mengucapkan semua itu. Aku pura-pura tak tahu, aku pura-pura tak sadar. Trauma meluncur di arteri, setetes bahagia, lalu ini lama meluncur di arteri. Kau udah berapa jam sih streaming? 5 jam.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Ini di bawah sih. Yang di antara biar ada ya. Ini lagi. Pikiranmu terus menerus.
Bring it.
Malamku, kau datang tak kudugang beri aku tawa bahagia harimu. Kau buat sempurna, mungkin kita bisa berjalan bersama. Namun sebentar ini belum saat. Kok nge-lag nih Spotify ku? Ini jatuh ternyata. Sebentar.
Windstrider.
Bukan. Oh, okay. That's the answer. Yep, benar.
Bow your head.
harus pakai aku kok ngelek ya.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Aduh kurang di ya ini sih chestnya. Pikiranmu terus menerus kau datang tak kuduga dari aku tahu. Berjalan bersama, tunggu sejenak ini dalam saatnya. Serasaku ingin katakan padanya, aku ingin kamu temani hidupku yang dulu kau jadikan penuh makna. Tunggu sejenak ini belum saatnya. Depan untukmu di dalam tidurku dan bangunku. Oh, kau datang tak kuduga, bahaya aku tahu bahagia diriku kau buat sempurna. Mungkin kita bisa berjalan bersama. Tunggu sejenak ini belum saatnya. Serasaku ingin katakan pada dunia, aku ingin kamu temani hidupku yang dulu jadikan penuh makna. Tunggu sejenak ini belum saatnya. Aku punya waktunya.
Just kidding. You can take it. Bring it.
Kan semua kepadaku. Ku ingin katakan pada dunia, serasaku ku ingin kamu temani hidupku yang dulu kau jadikan penuh makna. Masih ini belum saatnya. 92. Come on man. Lagi inilah saatnya. Maaf ya guys kalau misalnya suaraku falas dan nyanyi sendiri padahal nggak ada lagu. Ini pakai PWS soalnya. Ada waktu kesalahan ini.
Just kidding. You can take it.
Apa nih? Oh, emang tak gini sih. kota. Masih sendiri kalau sudah jadi milikmu. Kasih atas segala rasa. Pada hari itu pun aku turut bahagia, karena aku selalu tahu mencintaimu bukan berarti selalu memilikimu.
Wind Strider.
Silence.
Terima kasih atas segala rasa. Pada hari itu pun aku turut bahagia,
Let the record show that I
karena
verbally consent
aku
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
tahu menikahimu bukan berarti 7% lagi cuy. Terima kasih atas segala rasa. Itu pun aku turut bahagia, karena aku selalu tahu menikahimu bukan berarti memilikimu. Ingat dari waktu dalam.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Monsters water is crisp and pure, while Liwe has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Itu
One with nature.
kurang. Harus nyari sigialnya dulu. Udah ganti hari. Anjir. Masih ingin nyala sih. Padamu di layar ku tetap bersyukur. Aku kan ada di dan bawakan cindera mata. Lima tahun apa rasa malah lupa ya kan untuk melindungi.
Time to go.
Tunggu aku kembali lagi esok pagi. Tumbuh lebih baik, cari panggilanmu jadi lebih baik dibanding diriku. Sementara ini aku merah. Aduh, makanan jelaslah mengerti. bersama. Aku kian menua. Jika aku berpulang lebih awal tidak apa. Apalagi di sana aku tetap bersama. Maaf atas perjalanan tidak sempurna. Percayalah ini menjadi ini. Jangan lupakan kamu untuk melindungi. Tunggu aku kembali lagi esok pagi. Janji ada diri tumbuh lebih baik, cari panggilanmu jadi lebih baik dibanding diriku. Ketahuilah saat sampai masih aku tahu kamu hebat, pasti berguna untuk selalu jauhkanmu dari dunia yang jahat. Ini sumpahku padamu, dunia akan bertumbuh lebih baik dari panggilanmu lebih baik dibanding diriku. Dan sementara kita tertawakan lepas-lepasnya. Saat dewasa kau kan mengerti. Kau kan mengerti. Kau kan tersakiti. Nanti ke aku pergi hidup. Sudah aku tak bisa dengan kamu selalu. Semua di layar kereta bershopping. Ada di sana. Tumbuh lebih baik, cari panggilan lebih baik dibanding diriku. Namun diriku melarang jauh dewasa kau mengerti. Engkau dewasa, ku kian menua. Jika aku berpulang lebih awal tidak apa. Apalagi di sana aku tetap sama. purna. Kebiasaan. Aduh, nggak bisa naik lagi. Penyakit. Kembali lagi satu. Salah. Jadi lagi diriku terlawan.
Silence.
Aku tahu kamu hebat. Kamu pasti berguna untuk selalu jauhkan dari dunia yang jahat. Cinta kepadamu kamu cari panggilanmu. Ini yang tadi ya? Dibanding diriku antara kita dekat. Wah, ini gimana? Sudah marah sepasang saat biasa kau akan mengerti bagaimana kau sebentar sayang itu tapi bisa kau kamu mengerti gitu. Kayaknya udah jelas.
One with nature.
Settle down.
Dan 5. Nanti senja menunggu yang baru. Beri rindu jika cintaku nanti sebelum mati nanti. Berikanmu aku cara melupakanmu seperti kau ajarkan ku di belakang. Alah, penyakit sumpah Genshin tuh. Tembok apa dinding kayak gitu aja nggak stuck anjir. Anjir nge-stuck gini doang. Game rusak. Itu doang nge-stuck anjir. Ranting kecil doang nge-stuck. Gak paham. Gimana deh? Mau di bawah sini. Boros banget stamina.
Into the wind.
Sumpah penyakit anjir. Gila.
One with nature.
Gini doang nggak naik, aduh kacau. Ah penyakitnya gila anjir Genshin tuh. Anjing ah ngentot game rusak anjing. Gini doang nggak bisa naik, goblok anjing. Tai anjir, males nih kayak gitu tuh. Gimana dah anjir? Di bagian mana sih? Ini udah nggak ada jalan. Oh ini. Nah, penyakit Genshin sumbernya hilang emang anjir tuh. Sumbernya semuanya langsung dihilangin anjir. Kacau anjir. Gak pernah nge-fix apa si medan yang kayak gitu anjir. ada NPC.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Menjer. Yang jatuh cinta. Kesempatan ini aku jadi kekasih yang baik. 97. Buka diri hatiku berulang cinta tak diri tapi sudah menjaga cinta. Kurang sigil sih sebenarnya. Itu jangan seperti kayaknya ini udah nggak sih? Ini soalnya tengah-tengah paling gampang kan? Iya kayaknya udah. Nah, pulau yang ini cuy. Nah ini harusnya ini, makanya agak harusnya itu udah kebuka. Tujuh bisa hidupku di sini. Lah nge-spawn lagi dulu. Oh iya udah reset sih. Nah ya udahlah kita ambil.
Into the wind.
Silence. Kayaknya kok berarti harus terbang dari atas ya. Iya. Sisa sengsara temani diriku. Luar 98. Jangan adanya kita.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Bow your head.
Kita sayang gimana bisa bersama.
The wind knows me.
Set udah jam 3:30. coba kau mengambil alih dunia dalam semua. Berlalu, biarkan saja kita kesana, selagi bisa ada. Ntar ubah Evernight-nya mana? Ini kan nggak bisa nih.
Bring it.
Ada masa kita. Pasti berlalu, biarkan saja kesana, tak kesana, selama masih bisa bersama. Di atas itu ini tipe
One with nature.
oh ya jangan bu ambil kami yang mengerti pakai tangan ini. Puja-puji berat kata mata kita yang bicara dengan bersama dan kemana-mana. Puji-puji berat kata kita yang bicara dengan bersama. Puji kemana-mana yang tipu-tipu bagi harus dari atas. Oh ini oh itu
Into the wind.
Itu gelombang kepala.
Time to go.
Puja-puji empat kata mata kita yang bicara bersama menceritakan kemana-mana. Kata mata kita yang bicara dengan bersama tekan kemana-mana yang lelucon aneh tiap hari. Ku tertawa tanpa arti seperti ini. Maka kita yang bicara Dan kemana-mana ya, janji-janji takkan nyaman, takkan kemana-mana. 98. Kemana-mana masih ada. Mencari sudah ku rindu, tak bisa ku menghubungi, ingat dirinya.
Time to go.
Iya. Dan 9. Kau sapa ku tersipu, puji lupaanmu, karena kau paling tahu cara mengerti. Pasti engkau beri hanya mimpi, aku masih menaruh, padahal ku tahu kau telah terikat janji. Atau kau bukan lupakanmu, tapi aku tak mau.
Time to go.
Baru kau sapa ku tahu, puji lupaanku, kamu cara mengertiku, pasti punya mimpi. Semangat aku masih mati, padahal aku tahu. Ya harus kesini dulu, tapi bentar. Tahu bukan kamu, tapi aku tahu. Pantaskah aku menyimpan rasa cemburu, padahal bukan aku milikimu. Respon lagi. Aku tak tahu. Oh bukan, beda ternyata. Entah mengapa aku masih menarik hati, entah mengapa aku masih menarik hati, padahal aku tahu terikat janji. Atau kau bukan tahu, tapi aku lupa. Pantaskah aku untuk menyimpan? Awalnya niatnya cuma sampai story quest endingnya kelar, tiba-tiba dia mau joki keluar sih, ya udah biar beneran sampai pagi lagi. Dengarkan ku paling sampai 100%, paling ntar ku kasih laporan dulu. Ini udah 100%, tapi kalau masih ingin lanjut mampir aja ke live kali ya. Terlalu pagi ini, udah terlalu subuh. Udah 100% sih. Tampak baik saja, ini lebih lepas, mempilih terima.
This scenery is wonderful.
Bongkah tangismu sore itu di... Oke lah, cukup dulu ya untuk streamnya. Oke, yang penting ada bukti dulu 100% itu ya. Sudahkah yang gantikanku? Tak ada pesan darimu. Harus kau jaga menggantikanku. Ini punya Brian ya, Brian J. Sampai hal-hal kalau bisa jangan buru-buru. Ini kayaknya Bang Wis ketiduran nih. Mungkin siapa nih? Oh, udah pada tidur nanti. Tidurku. Wah, aku mau balikin dulu ke akun yang punya. Ntar aku login lagi deh. Hampir aja. Oke lah. Oke, mungkin cukup sekian aja live stream GENSHIN kali ini. Kita lanjutnya mungkin ntar malam lagi ya. Gila. Gini makanya aku nggak mau explore gitu ini kayak buang waktu. Yang penting targetnya nyampe dah ya. Oke, thank you yang nonton, thank you juga yang udah like, thank you juga yang udah subscribe. Kita ketemu lagi next stream ya guys ya.